I was just testing to see if you'd noticed. Hmm. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna shut myself in here a second. Like, I'll be safe in here. It did. It really did. Hi, Ollie. I see you there. I see you. Oh. Oh. Wrong button. Here. Copy link. Why is this so finicky? But yeah, 2007's when I left. And I've not been back since. So, like, a lot of people are like, do you get homesick? And I'm like, you know, or would you go back? And I'm like, the thing is, New Zealand now is not going to be what it was when I left in 2007. So my memories are all incredibly distorted by nostalgia and, you know, like, just like memory decay. And I was like, I've always wanted a pounamu, like greenstone, but it's one of those things where you're not supposed to buy it for yourself, I think. Well, I mean, that's just part of the world getting smaller, I think. Okay, there we go. I did. Oh, oh, hang on a second. sorry, neighbours and doggos things. Yeah, New Zealand's always had a good mix of cultures. Which I was really thankful for when I sort of explored the world a bit, because it meant that I'd already had some exposure to viewpoints that weren't my own. And, you know, foods and that sort of stuff. Oh, it's actually chilly out there. So, neighbour and I are working to secure or provide a safe shelter for a stray dog until we can get her rehomed. And it just apparently has to be our backyard. So I guess I live here now. Which is fine. It's a very, very pretty dog. So I blocked a couple of spots that I thought she might be able to use to get out of the yard. And it turned out that she found another way to get out. But then she was apparently just pacing at the fence line at the gate to try and get back in. She's not our dog. But apparently I'm now her human. But yes, I think we're going to set up here. At least temporarily. Yeah. Oh, she's a beautiful animal. Like, I can't care for a dog right now. Oh, all right, Wookie. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you again. Like, I don't have the means or the safe space. Oh God. To care for a dog right now. Like, I will gladly, like, love on her and give her attention, but I don't have a safe place for her to be. Really? I don't have an enclosed yard. Okay, well, while the assholes outside are doing their thing, I'm just gonna put a coat of clear coat on my nail that has no... This guy's loud. Grrr. I want fur. I'm not watching Dracs. Hey, buddy! Hands to yourself. Oh, it's wearing ducks. It was just like I could see the little tuxedo arms poking through. I really want like an audio file where they just say pip pip. A good show, what? Martini, shaken, not stirred. Yeah. Wolfen on the server is like, something tells me those spider things wouldn't be any less scary wearing a tuxedo. I'm like, it'd be harder than dressing a toddler in a onesie. A lot of legs. Are we there yet? Unless they clown honk. Beard, I do wanna do that. I just don't know how to yet. But I will do it. I will. Oh. Oh my god, guys, shut up. Okay. We have ads starting in a few seconds. So if you haven't recently, stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. Go for a wee, and I will see you in a few minutes. And hopefully some time will have passed and the assholes fuck it all. Yeah, the noisy buggers. For sure. They have a lot to say. We've got another few minutes and then they should start fucking off, hopefully. I think it's like 4 a.m. They start despawning. This is what Dell sounds like if Dell doesn't get coffee for stream. I don't drink coffee in the morning, but I do need coffee for stream. Look at all those little arms and leggies. I think some of them should have top hats. And you should absolutely be able to harvest olives and martini glasses from them. Oh. My gosh, my hands are so fucking. Guys, it's almost 4 o'clock. Means it's time for you to go away. I think it's 4 a.m. or is it 5 a.m.? It's been long enough since I played last, like a couple of weeks that I forget. Ali, have you got mod over on YouTube? I don't think you do. Nothing? It's fine. There you go. There's like an octopus emote that waves. The waving octopus there that I really like. One day, I'll be able to have emotes over there. Maybe. Guys, okay, I'm giving you 5 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes in game. And if you're not going away, I'm gonna log out and then log back in. Does that sound more distant? Do. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock. My highly technical, super fancy hut. You're not home. Call back later. Hi, Benny. The only problem is there's no there's no trees here. Oh. Oh God. Hey, excuse me. Rude. Hey. I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was like a broken wolf. Ow. Hey. Okay. The drifters and tuxedos are a little bit alarming when you're not expecting that. Yes. Doing okay. I need to get some reeds. Oh. Well, so there's a bear around here. That's great. I love it. Let's put a marker here. Oh, I didn't mark spawn. Oh. Probably. I don't see any read. Okay. And there is a lot of people getting nibbled on by critters. I say as I walk towards where I think it was. Oh, fucking copper right here. Amazing. Is over there. Like, this is quite a pretty spot. Got some quartz, because everyone needs quartz. Mushrooms. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, is that? Oh, that must be the drifter with the bear. Not the drifter with the bear. The trader with the bear. Hi, Nania. Yeah. Get her. Uh, 12 degrees Celsius. What? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm close to spawn. I'm pretty close to spawn. Oh no, because he said he left it on default settings, so it won't be on patchy climate. This is on Drax's community server. Maybe it's the south. Yeah, maybe. So maybe the trick is to go north on this server. 11.7, 11.5. I don't know. It looks like it's getting cooler now that I'm going north. Oh, cool. There's a fucking bear right there. At my house. Yeah, Bob might be getting cold. Wait, so I can throw a rock at the bear and he'll eat. Look at him. Little asshole. That's my house. Go on now. Yeah, I mean, it's getting cooler the further I run north. Oh god, the rabbit scared me. Shut up. It's fine. Whatever. I can't nerd pole bears anymore. How am I supposed to get it? Listen, buddy. Here you go. Please run away. Go on, get. Go on, would you? Wait, is he coming back now? Oh. Hi. Excuse me.
Hello, baby.
He's like, I'm asleep right here. Hi, Apprentice. Everything is fine. He's just come to say hello. Yeah, he's just having a nap. I'm like, excuse me. Just take, yeah. Aw, that sounds really lovely. Like, please go away. Oh, he doing a heckin' swim. Okay, good. You stay over there. I'm glad we had this discussion. Good chat. I'm glad him do slip, but I would like him to not do slip right by my house. I don't know what's going on with the climate. I mean, get to go to work? Yes, you can hang out here. Definitely. Steering Adventures is hard work. It is. He did a very good job. I don't know. Like, I was like, I'll build here because there's fruit trees. And peat. And berries. And copper. Okay. Well, I mean, you're allowed to do that. If you don't feel like playing, that's fine. Oh, now hang on a second. This looks like a nice little basin. It's getting cooler though. I don't know. No. There's two fruit trees. No, apparently I cannot float on snacks. There's three fruit trees here. Oh, heck. Apple. 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 Were they all yellow? Apple trees? What do we reckon? Got some trees over there. Got some other trees over there. Some pink ones? You know, I don't think I've actually seen an apple tree. It was yellow, right? Oh, wait, is that one up there too? No, I don't think it is. It's just birch. It's like 9 degrees. I'm a little worried that it's going to get too cold here in winter. But to be honest, the chances of me being here are pretty slim. Oh, there's red clay right there. That's useful. We've got some anti-clockwise cog action going on here. So maybe I should go to the other side of the river and the crazy apples can stay here. Again. Do we have the bed spawn server mod on the server? I didn't even look to see what mods were installed. Alden nodded. Oh, wait, that's a puppy sound. That's not good. Especially because I'm not Malefactor. No, that was a wolf pup. No, I decided to go for not Malefactor. I know. Hunter. Because it looked cute. Basically. Like, look at that. Look, she's so cute. She's cute. Nice. That's useful. There are a lot of fruit trees. Thick and windy here. Oh, it's cooler. I need to make sure I've got more dirt. Like making stuff? Well, I mean, that's perfect then. I don't know how long I'll end up playing on the server, to be honest. I like my comfy server. This is fun for like a little extra spice occasionally, but oh, fuck me. They were above me. Okay, so this is vintage story. It is a block. Okay, it's a block game, so it will be familiar to you if you're familiar with Minecraft. It originally started as a mod for Minecraft, but is now its own game. So it's a survival crafting exploration game, with Lovecraftian hints and vibes, I guess. But it's incredibly customizable. So if you don't want the super spoops, you don't have to have the super spoops. I don't know. What do we think? Should we stick around here where there's the trees and the copper, or should we go further upriver? I go much further north, well, I don't know if it'll get warmer or colder because apparently the server's weird. Like the fruit trees, they be tempting me. But like that's not going to produce for a really long time anyway. But yeah, so you have to worry about things like your sanity. So if you there's like a little cog in the middle of the screen. In the middle there, little turquoise colored cog. If that starts going to the left, like shit happens. Like you start hallucinating. So yeah, it is. It's actually really cleverly done. So ordinarily, like I'm playing on Dracs server right now, and I have my own comfy server set up where the difficulty settings are like dialed back a lot. Not really, but if you like on Dracs server here, he set it up so there's some like storage crates or storage chests with like a few bits and pieces for everyone that could start you out, like, you know, a raft and a knife. Yeah. But it's very, like I said, it's really customizable, so you can choose the level of difficulty you want. So at the moment, we're still like super early on, so like haven't even got bags. Like I don't have a base. I'm still just exploring. Trying to make sure that I'm in shelter at nighttime because it's when the dark things come out. The groaning that you heard before. Yeah. So I can play comfortably on a server now in survival mode. I'm a bit of a wuss, but I can. But I prefer comfort. mean, this is fun for a change. Shovel is about to break. Oh my god, there's so many. Another fruit tree up there. It's also like, well, you're welcome. Okay. Appreciate you choosing my little channel to go on. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun aspects like farming and blacksmithing and some level of like mechanical automation and mushrooms and poisonous plants, and it gets pretty complex, especially with mods. It looks like the Brava ship. Let's see, the wheel is going left again. Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's increasing in popularity over time slowly. The devs have like specifically chosen to not have it published on Steam Ready. It's just on Humble, Itch, and on their own website. And the devs are actually really lovely, and the devs and the community managers will actually pop in and like raid into people who are streaming. Sort of gives a bit of, I don't know, humanity theme. Salt. Yeah. Raider. Oh. About time for me. So it's calm. Hey, I think someone's been here. Walking in someone's footsteps. All right. How is this a greenhouse? Oh, cool. Let's set up camp for the night, and it's on a spinning place. It'll be fine. All right. I just have to remember the way out is at the torch. Right. Like, I would probably be fine. So up above me, in the little doohickey, is roofed activity comes. So that means I can explore and keep on walking, and I'm not going to be at risk of little assholes out there. But it'll be too dark to see wolves and bears. We're just gonna chill. How far away? 15 minutes from here. This is the fun part. Until like I get shit set up, it's literally just waiting. I'm unsure if I should just keep running north or not. Normally I go south. North means cold. But the temperature, the way that temperature is done on these maps is from equator to polar cap. They're done in like horizontal bands across the world, so you don't have like the north and the south pole aren't really north and south poles. They're just like the equator but cold, and then they just like cycle through. Looks like we're getting some company. Like, should I try and just go north? I don't know. Look at my face. Oh. It's a raid, fantastic. It's a Molly. Hi, Riza. Dracs. Hi, Andy. Hi, Stu. Benny. I think I recognize you, Benny. Hi, Barrett. Hi, Mox. Oh, hi. Hello. How was stream? I heard you have a new server. Ali, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just discussing our plan of attack while we wait for morning. It was great. I'm good, thank you. I had to turn my AC off because I was getting a bit chilly. Miss Vidams, hello. Hi. We're just sitting in a hole, waiting for sunlight. because I think there's a bear out there and I don't really want to interrupt a bear in the dark. This ruin was already dug out, so I don't know. Someone's been this way. I decided to run north because everyone goes south, and we were just discussing whether going north is actually a good idea or not. Welcome in everyone who came in with Dracs. Hello, hi. I went north. I did. I'm doing not a Dell. I'm Dell. I don't just always go south. Sometimes I go north. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm also playing Vintage Story. On Dracs' server right now. I know, it's raining cats and dogs. And like, I don't know, weird things are happening. I went north. I used to always go south. So to be fair, Toast and Ape did the south thing before I did. But yes, I was just curious. I found a couple of interesting spots north of spawn with a lot of fruit trees. Oh, when I'm not playing Vintage Story, which is most of the time, I like other games like Project Zomboid, where we just started a fresh save of that last night, and No Man's Sky, and like buildy, crafty, explory games. Oh. What? So weird. That I guess. Yeah, so we were playing. I did a new save of Project Zomboid last night, and for those of you who've played it, you'll know that like in the first week generally there's like a helicopter event as part of it, like isn't a lore event in the game. And I was kind of waiting for it. I was bracing for it in a new area that I've not been to before. And I heard the helicopter and I was like, this is like, it feels like this is too early, but I don't know, maybe not. So I was like trying to figure out how to plan it, how to deal with it, because I don't have a base location set on the new save yet. And then it got louder and louder, and I realized when I took off my headset, helicopter was outside my window, like up in the sky, not like right outside my window. It was an IRL helicopter event, no zombies, and it broke my brain, and I had to stop playing because I couldn't tell if I was hearing in-game helicopters or real life helicopters. It was very, very stressful and funny and silly. I don't know why I only grabbed half a stack of these thingies. So that was where we ended PZ last night. Molly! Such a pretty cat. Thank you for the giant emote. Yes, that one right there, that was literally me with the helicopter event. I was just like, oh god, no! It was back today too. For some reason, this is flagged as a greenhouse right here. I don't understand how that's working. Sure, it was funny for you. No, it was not the crossover that I was expecting. You know, you never expect immersion crossovers from Project Zomboid. You know, like hurting yourself when you open a can of food, for instance. Like that's not a thing that happens ever. Okay. Good luck moving your legs. Hopefully you don't lose them. So yeah, we're literally just sitting in a hole, waiting for the sun to rise, and then deciding where to go. Do we want to go north and potentially into the cold and die? Not that I've got much to lose. Or do we just want to, like, I don't know, head in a different direction? Hey, who's that? Oh, that's Missive. Missive? Yeah, who's that? Oh, there's someone pretty close to me. So let's head opposite direction then. Go this way. I'm allergic to people. Can't help it. That's you! Obviously that's you. Hi, welcome in. Nothing personal. But I'm like, people! I was supposed to be Dracs' roommate last time. I turned up and like made a mess in the corner and then left. You sure did make it easy to remember. Is it supposed to be like missive as in like a message? Out of curiosity. I was gonna ask you that in Drake's channel earlier. Is it daylight yet? It is, okay. I was like, I don't know, it's like, is that or is it? Oh, that's a lot of rain. Haven't you? I'm close to a meteor impact. Well, I don't have any iron tools, so it's not much use to me. Southwest. Like there's found some spots on this, around this area, like to the south, where there's like a lot of fruit trees. But the place, the location didn't get me. Normally I'll head south into warmer areas because I don't like to have to deal with the cold. But Soma has arrived. Hi, Soma. I believe you may have been transplanted here with Drax's folk. Possibly? Come on. You had a few Del tabs up? Ah. I mean, one's probably enough, but I appreciate it. I am also live on the YouTube, by the way. If anyone does tubes. The pin message. Just put on that out there. Thank you, Soma. I'm such a wuss. I'm just like, daylight. Okay. Well, let's head north. More north. Let's just go more north. It'll be fine. Oh, I need to make another shovel. I miss Napster so much. Oh, I also don't get a pick. Alright, that'll do. All right, we're going this way. Hey! Hi, Nox! I want to... It'd be interesting. I just want a pretty spot. I figure I don't really have to worry about the cold too much. Like, if it gets cold, I can just, like, log out. And by the time I come back in, it would have progressed to, like, summer already. Ooh, this is pretty. There's potential. Also, reeds. Little hillside. Berries. Like, not too many trees, so I don't think I'll have to worry too much about wool. Got pine, oak, walnut. Oh. Fruit fly. This is much more of a me kind of area. .6. Oh, it's getting fucking cold though. Oh, shit. I should be careful about looking where I'm going. Also, doing my best this time to not just stick all in. Like, not just pick all the mushrooms and stick them in my face hole, because apparently that's a really good way of dying. Try being a nudist. I don't have the skills for that yet, Bill. I'm not even level 3. Wait, hang on a second. That's only for armor, right? Or is it clothing? Like, surely it's both armor and clothing. Okay, because, like, I don't care about armor, but I want to wear pretty clothes. Like, this is probably the best time of year to actually try and travel north. Right? When the winter passes are open, or I don't know, whatever it's called. I'm not entirely sure why I'm like set on collecting piles of granite stone. But yeah, I mean, I don't have, at this point, I don't care if I die. Whatever. Hey, it's warming up again. Well, I suppose it's the day, the sun's coming up. Man, I get really weirded out when I see my own name in chat. And I'm like, I didn't type that. All right. That means we have ads starting in about 30 seconds. So, if you haven't in the last hour or so, please stand up and stretch. Have a drink. Take your meds. Go have a wee. Get a drink. Have another drink. Drink more. And when we come back, something. I think I'm gonna log out actually while I'm AFK just so I don't lock people into stuff if need be. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Apparently I'll lead on a mosquito. What the new friend? The bear that fell asleep under me. At my feet. A very unique name for Dracs' server in my save games. Okay, so temperature wise it's still not bad. Let's just fuck it, let's just keep going north. I just had to be a pedant and point out that there was a typo in the welcome message. Because I'm a pain in the ass. Grapes! Fully expect to like run over the crest of the hill face to face with not moose and goats. Oh, there's the bear. Here he is, doing a heckin' slip. Dracs. Alright, what do we got here? What's yeah, okay. Fine. Oh no, it's oh look, it's a little love heart shaped pond. Oh, this one's Starship badge shape. Star Trek badge. Look, 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 look. Kind of. Okay, well maybe not. Almost. It's almost a communicator shape. I'm gonna give the bear a wide berth. I can't help it. I have to pick the grapes because they just look. Ready for grains yet? Oh yes, I wanted a stick. I'm quite surprised that the temperature hasn't like really tanked here actually. You know what? Just to spite, well, myself, I guess, I should try and find like a snowy area to build. Just keep making Christmas. There. Look at all these mushrooms. You have completed your task. Good job, Luna. Good job. So many mushrooms. That is my favorite. When you get everything done and then you can get home and just stop. Like, one of the things I love on my days off, I usually try and get up early on Mondays and get like all of my errands taken care of so that I can just like my chores and stuff, just so I can stop and actually relax, because I can't rest if I know I'm gonna have to do something. Like, give me a 3 p.m. like appointment or a phone call that's scheduled and I'm like, that's it, I don't know what to do with the rest of the day. I literally can't do anything for the rest of the day. It just, it's silly. Oh, there's a ruin in the river. It's still 14 degrees here. Oh, you bastard. Hi, Knight. I just did a bloody Dracs. Not the mushroom one, but the fire one. So now I have a stack of 32 extinguished torches. No, the other doing a Drax. Though I did just pick some mushrooms. Okay, no. I was like, I should check that. Here? I wonder if the vendor has any use for some broken torches. Hello, would you like to buy some soggy torches? They're all the rage. You know, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that there are poison things that you can pick up in PZ. Dachi, hello, what do you have? It's true. Well, it depends which arm is broken. He buys Pete. So, is there any peat nearby is the question. Soggy torches, you got nothing? So disappointed. Well, I guess I need to get some branches now. Make a fire starter. A twisted fire starter. Is it like this? I can never remember which order it's in. Okay, I don't want that. Fell into a burning rain. Oh, I thought I just started a fire then. Server's brand new and I'm like setting forest fires already. It's fine. Can't tell if it's faster to use the fire starter or the torch. Pretty good sound, actually. Hey. Excuse me. Why am I trying to light them all back up? I don't know. Save on inventory space or something? Yeah. Hey, come on now. Watch as it just starts instantly raining. Buddy. I'm basically just trying to use this just to like tool that I've got. Use it out. Wear it out is what I'm trying to say. It's definitely like a seems random. But it seems like every other one lights faster. Alright, there we go. I wanted to get good value for money with my fire starter. Now I do. Thanks you. It's fine. Honest, it's still pretty warm here. 16 degrees in spring. All right, let's take this one. So what, you just like put them where you'd put a cooking pot? Hey, look at those wheels spinning. There's some crazy shit going on around here. Whoop, hey. I was all like, oh, is it gonna be borax? Not borax. Okay, well, now I know. Okay, Andy. Gonna visit a new fabric store. Oh, that sounds really lovely. Yeah, I saw the thing about Joanne's. It's like, ugh, that's booze. My initial thought, I've never done anything where I've tried to connect fabric to a crochet thing. But for a cape, my first thought would be to like basically do slip stitches around the edge of the fabric. And then do slip stitch that onto the cape, but I don't know if that would even work. I have no idea. My neck's making very interesting crunchy sounds. What's that? Shale. Well, it sounds like a good idea. But I'm glad that you found a comfy, nice place to go. I feel like that helps with your craft projects, like when you know that you can go to a place like that. Oh no, really? Oh, it's gonna make me go through a forest. Oh no. We are around the forest. Don't go under it. I'm not. I have like a lot of tribal snakes on me right now. Ale. Echo Creek is very like good different or oh god why different? Moose. Oh, I spy 2 fruit trees. More rural. I found like West Point is like really densely packed residential, like in terms of houses. And then there's like this cluster of stuff in the middle. Oh, I think I just heard thunder. Or was it the roofs? Rift activity, hi. Oh good, and it's 7 p.m. Perfect. That means I need to build a shelter. Whoa, Jesus Christ. The woman screaming is... Whoa, I found a thing. Yeah, the woman screaming is something else. That is a thing. Oh, there's the fruit trees. Oh, there's fruit trees there too. Okay. 14 degrees. Hey. Alright. Shit's about to kick off. Roof system. Wait, is it 8 or 10? I'm gonna have a look at those trees. Why am I so obsessed with fruit trees all of a sudden? Red apple and pink apple. Oh, there's P. Alright, we're just gonna peek out the window until we get bad company. It'll be fine. But yeah, the woman screaming always catches me. Uh, it's dark. no drifters. I don't know what's going on there. At least we've got a pretty view. Where have all the drifters gone? Luna, your hair looks great. It looks like a really comfy hairstyle as well. Like it's not going to be super high maintenance, but it looks good. Drifter party over there. I mean, it looks fantastic. I think you nailed it. Oh, and you're wearing that your pretty crochet caddy as well. I kind of miss my shorter hair. Kind of, sort of. Like when I first had all that length cut off it, and I could literally just like get up in the morning and do this, and it was done. Great. There's for anyone who would like to offer feedback, there's a few pictures of glasses frames in the gallery that I'm trying to pick from for my next pair of glasses. Zenny has asked to do another thing with me for their blue light blocking lenses. So now I get another pair of glasses, but I don't know what frames I want. And I figured now I'm not using green screen, I can have more fun with the colors. One day I want a fairy coat. One day I'll finish that purple hexagon cardigan. I'm like still at the halfway point. It's still like no drifters here. I don't want to tempt fate. You found a genie. Yeah. You could, I mean, have you got a pen or a pencil? Because you could always like mark it on your map for later. Oh, that was the other thing I found. I found a yellow generator in West Point, which is like the best one. Yeah, I'm not like I've kind of like these frames. I'm not used to having a color all the way around. So these still, even though they're light to wear, they feel really heavy on my face. And mine. And those ones were the first ones I was like, ooh, those are kind of pretty. But then, like, the bottom, well, there's like a one with like pink floral and gold that I think looks really delicate. And I'm like, do I want? Because I'm gonna get them for computer use only. So basically for like looking at things in arm length, and then they can just stay here. Just like they all look so pretty. Ugh. And I can't decide. And I need to decide so I can get my order in. Because ordinarily I get like brow line ones with like no frame or like a half frame. I don't understand why I don't have any drifters. I was like, I could have fun colors. But yeah, so twice now I've been lucky enough. Any Optical have basically offered a sponsor for a pair of glasses in return for like talking about them on. So these were a pair I got. These are like super lightweight gaming glasses. They have like really bendy, stretchy frames, and they're incredibly light. And the other one that I did for them, they gave me lenses for my Quest headset. Prescription lenses for my Quest headset, so I can actually see without needing to wear glasses. This time, we're going to be looking at their Blocks lenses, which are blue light filtering. And I can even get tinted lenses. I can get colored. So I could put like pink or green or purple lenses in, but I didn't think that would be really good, very good for oh yeah, I was kind of tempted to get like, I was initially torn between using this set to get get a set for computer use or for out and about, and I was like, if I get a pair that's tinted, it might help with like glare from the sun too. You got a lot of grief in work meetings. Rude. How dare. Get the transitions. I've had transition lenses before, and they never change fast enough for me. And I very rarely, like, I used to wear sunglasses all the time, and I haven't had any in years now. I think the main issue I had was that they didn't, the ones that I had at least, which may not, this was a while ago too. Yeah, it was that when I really need the sunglasses is when we're driving, and they never transitioned when I was sitting in the car. Because in summer in Florida, I don't spend a lot of time outside, but if we're going somewhere, you know, I still need sunglasses. Actually, my last pair of sunglasses were just like dark tinted glasses, dark tinted prescription glasses from Zenni as well. But getting transitions on progressive lenses are quite expensive. Oh. But I also think when I tried transition lenses, I didn't really like the frames. and I think that impacted how I felt about them as well. You know, like, I think at this point it's probably fine. I don't know why they haven't spawned, but I'm okay with it. I'm gonna leave my little huts there. Right, so there's a big ass ruin out this way, which is probably going to be too much for me to get into. Probably full of locusts and all sorts of other nasties. I'm going to leave that little shelter there in case someone else. Look at all this food and berries here. Here? Cherry? Wait. There's apple, pear, and cherry trees here. Oh no! It seemed like you had a pretty good run though. House alarms. Oh my god, those things I get in. I was super surprised yesterday that we got like over 100 kills and I still don't have a base. I was like, what is building? This might be one just to tell Stu about so that he can come in his big brave thing. Whoa! What is this? Is it like part of an aqueduct? Those are some very nice curves on that, if I do say so myself. I just did. Oh wow, this is huge. So like, what if you just build up there? And just fill like that art with glass? It is heckin' chiseled. Is there anything? Okay. So it's mostly decorative? Grapes will grow anywhere if you let them. Should we try and get up there? The rope. Ooh, there's a rope. Huh. So... I think we're gonna need more dirt. Perfect. Let's just get a bit more dirt. I don't know what's up top. Maybe it's something really cool. Play right here. Like wood. Slouching. I'm shrimping. Get any of the shovel head. I miss Napster. All right. I think this will be enough. I'm super intrigued by this now. I'm gonna go up this side. Yeah. I'm gonna go right up like this. Okay, well, we made it up top. Can you climb ropes? Is that a thing? Before I try and climb it, is climbing ropes a thing? Chat? Is that a thing? Am I gonna kill myself trying to do this? Climbing ropes is not a thing. Okay. Well, there's gotta be something up there. Surely. Right? Alright, fine. Oh, it's hollow up there. But what if there's something? Is do this. It's not gonna reach. This is a terrible idea. Don't look if you get vertigo. 6 is not going to get me over there. Do we want to pursue this? Do we want to see what's up there? I mean, that's the goal. There's enough rubble, possibly. We think this is going to be enough? "23 blocks. This is certainly a different perspective. I'm gonna get up there and there's gonna be nothing. Yeah. Alright, we might have enough here. If there is not a shiny gold chest at the end of this, I'm going to nothing. That's what I expect. Okay, so you can't add any further that way. Well, we'll see. Guess what? Fucking nothing up here. The view was the treasure all along. It's true. Wait. Oh, no, there is something. Look. At the top of the tower. So I do need to get up there. Don't have enough blocks built up. The unfortunate thing with these the stone, like I could build a fence, but oh wait, never mind. Okay. We made it! I got a fancy belt. That's pretty fancy. 8 wooden slabs and 4 rusty gears. That is pretty fancy. Look at that belt. I was kind of hoping. So shiny. I'm so greedy, but I was like, man, I'm hoping for something else, you know? Oh, good call. Like Dell, please, Dell. Also, there was a rope. I mean, that was still like, yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't really a lot of work, but I just managed to have just the right amount of materials. So lesson learned next time. Is to pick up the rubble at the bottom. For building materials. Okay, we have ads. What now? Apparently, I feel like we're probably safe up here. So I'm gonna step away and stretch and go for a wee. You should do the same. Get a drink, stand up and move around a little bit. I'll see you in a few minutes. My threats, you scared the crap out of me with that. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I was like, what is that sound? My alerts. Fine. I was like, what? What? We've both been playing things that are a bit fraught, you know? Okay. Uh, so yes, we go down. So this, one of the things that I discovered that's quite useful when you're exploring, if you're like in a ruin or around rubble, you can just make fences to bridge gaps like I did. The only thing to be aware of is that you can't walk onto the edge of a fence. You have to like jump up, or like if the top of the fence is level with a block, you still have to jump to get onto it because fences are designed to prevent things from going over them. All right, so that was interesting. Going north. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't do it. I'm still like a little tempted to build in that archway. There's like glass on either side, but there's like nothing. It's not very convenient, you know? Especially as a starting location, like if you need to get in there in a hurry. So many bones. I don't really What are we at? 3 o'clock. Alright, it is 8 p.m. and all is well. If you have not yet taken your meds or your vitamins for the day, please do so now. Your well-being is important to it. But, I mean, it is. Okay. I'm full and I still kept on shoving mushrooms into my face. Hey, my torches aren't going out. I thought the torches went out when you used the raft and you had them. But I'm sure they've gone out when I've used a raft before. But it's in my offhand slot. because I was just like, ah, fuck. I just did a thing. Huh. Yeah, no, I feel like that's different. Right, Stu? Because the number of times where I've done what I just did and walked into the water and my torches have all just gone and fizzled out. Just from walking in like I did, rather not jumping. I mean, I love it. I don't want to check the map though, right here. I'm a big fan. Look at all those mushrooms. Not really ready to start collecting. That looks like something. I feel like I'm tempting fate now every time I get in and out of the water. I'm like, is it gonna go this time? Am I somehow hacking the system? Am I cheating? Don't tell Dracs. Okay, we're actually gonna get to the end of this section. What the heck? Oh, it's another one. I was like, did I just run in a circle? Oh. Oh God. What was that sound? Okay. Okay. If we found a possible build location? Maybe? Yeah, this is cool. that's a boost. Come on. I'll take it. What do we reckon? Like, there's a couple of basement things. There's like an upper level. Sure. This is kind of cool. So, like, up here. Oh, God. I'm not entirely sure what the moose was doing. It's... No, that one. I mean, I've got all that building material to rob out. I'll have to get up there at some point. I kind of like the idea of just using like not using the ground level at all. Well, it's fair weather right now. Oh, there's definitely wolves nearby. I don't want to explore underneath. Oh. Okay. So I've officially set my spawn point here. It's crazy seeing two of that same ruin so close to each other. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm really big on just sitting and waiting until the night has passed. Okay, the moose is like making chuffing sounds and it's disturbing me. Like, please, moose, stop it. Dead moose. You're so dang cold. IRL or in-game? You killed a chill? Oh no. Can you have like a nice hot cup of tea or something to warm you up? It's gonna work. Oh, damn, that sounds good. I had poutine for lunch and strawberry cheesecake bread pudding for dessert. It was really good. They used a really delicious gravy. I love chips and gravy. And then when I discovered poutine, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's chips and gravy and curds. Like, fuck yes. It was a very yummy meal. That sounds good too. I would devour that in a heartbeat. I always surprisingly bright for midnight. Oh, it's calm too. Um, I should get some sticks and wolves. I should get some sticks to make ladders. The only thing is, I'm not totally sure about like it's really cool here, but is this really where I want to build? You know? Like it's exciting and interesting. But also is Howley Forest. It is a very spooky sky. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I can just continue exploring, and if I die, I respawn in the hut. Like, back there. It's very airy. There. Offer. Yeah, you did it. Yeah. You did it. You're welcome. Thanks for your company. Like, that's it, right? butchering bag. Oh, no, don't do that. Jeez. Hi, Kern. Alright, let's put another home marker here. Like, that's where my spawn is. We're exploring on Drax's server right now. And oh, very interesting. I should have probably grabbed I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn. Like, it's an interesting area, but it's also kind of like okay, let's grab some mushrooms for breakfast. Like, we've got some temporal instability here. Realized I'm not. It's shove face. Love mushrooms. Alright. We just. Oh, do we reckon that's something? That's probably just a big tree. Oh, there's a hot spring up there. Alright, let's keep going. I have no particular goal. I'm just curious to see how far north I can get before, I don't know, something. Try to find, like, if I can find, like, a pretty spot that I want to build in, or... apple trees? Found some interesting ruins. It is so hard to pick a spot, and I am. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of picky. Listen, look at the sass in chat. But you're not wrong. At least 3 wandering streams. That's true. Okay, so are we saying that I should go pick up my stuff that I left in that tower room then? Probably, right? was interesting, but interesting does not mean I want to live there. I've been to plenty of interesting places. No, I'm not getting into cookies. You can't tell. This. Oh! It's a glass house trader. These are adorable, but also suck because they don't have anywhere to sleep when it gets, like, iffy. Mustafa! What you got? Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, Buckman. Hmm. Look! I got a fancy belt. It's pretty fancy. Same. I don't have any termites right now. And honestly, that makes me kind of sad. I do have some fig Newtons, though. Which are pretty great. Okay. Let me get my stuff. They are tasty. Oh, that's so pretty. The fuck? How dare. Operate here. You're a raccoon. I'm gonna leave one of the sconces here. I wish tools would stack. I'm gonna leave that too. And that. Alright, we'll do this again. This time we're gonna look for berries. Oh. Do we want to go up and have a look at and see what's up there? Should we do an explorer? No, it's a different one. The one that we went up was down here. This is the new one. So the loot's probably going to be the same. Like, they're in the same location, but not necessarily the same loot. You can hear our woos. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 32 blocks of dirt. Probably. Alright, I feel like that'll be enough. So if we go up in the middle here. Here? I am curious if maybe there's something underneath the arches at the bottom. Maybe I missed the first time. Oh yeah, like the big aqueduct. In the, like, that northern area. Right, bookshelves. Ants. I don't really need bookshelves right now. But I appreciate the offer. Okay, well, the chest stacked, so that's nice. I was desperately hoping that this would be like a functional lantern. Hey, buddy, have some pants. They're still warm. No, like, I don't want them. For fuck's sake. Grabbed. There, have the pants. This is totally fine. Like I said, the temptation is pretty big to build in that complete archway. But not without having you know, like a good number of ladders or something to make it easy to get up and down rather than having to do this every time. See, now this all looks like there's actual structure. Which we didn't have in the last. You know, this is just supposed to be piles of rubble. Why is it so deep? Okay, now we're into the base rock. Okay, I was like, oh god, there's actually going to be a ruin under there or something. But no, I'm guessing it allows it to sink into the ground a bit. Well, I don't need those. Put that there. And honestly, those either. God, I have to find a body of water to go vomit fences in. Post not responding. Second time in like the last half an hour. That. That's all I got for you, Buckmer. I'm sorry. It's 12 hits a fence. I tried. But yeah, I left one of the sconces with a torch back there. In case someone else finds it, then at least there's some sort of shelter. To get to. Need to make another shovel. Another shovel. Why is no hands not working for me? I wonder. Right. Going up this way again. We're going north. But this time with the stuff that I left behind when I was pretending that I was going to live there. So I kind of forgot that, flowers. Spring gets warmer because it leads into summer. And I was like, why is it getting warmer? It's spring. What's going on? Well, you see, the earth tilts as it rotates as it goes around the sun. And we have seasons. I was expecting it to cool down. I feel like maybe it's just wishful thinking. Because like we're about to have like another slightly chilly spell here. Like next week it's supposed to get down to like 30 something overnight, like 30, 31 or something, which is great. Because like the last couple of days it's been in the 80s. Except the whole temperature variation is bollocks. But I'm just like, I don't want summer. Someone else can have summer. I don't want it. Playstone. Playstones to... Here. Okay. Excuse me, Rift. Not dark yet. Go away with your wee woo. Oh, that is a mod called Mischief. No, the mod is not called Mischief. The raid was from Mischief. Hi. Hello, lovely folks from the Mischief of Mice channel. Hi, Serious Creeper. Dianese, hi. Always good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just like, wait, there's a pig over there. Hi, Amber. Hi, Cash. Welcome in. I am trying to avoid angry pigs and falling in holes. How was your evening? Oh god, there's a moose. Okay, hang on. Let me nerd poll so I can like say hello without like... Hi! Welcome in! I hope you had a lovely time. Good, we just, Dracs just, we just did a fresh survival server. Well, Dracs just started a fresh survival server, with all the latest, updates. So literally, I'm nomading right now, trying to see how far north I can get before I decide it's too cold. Well, hi, Lobster. Nice to see you. So yeah, we just doing a wander around, and the first of at least 3 streams of before I decide that there's somewhere that I want to live, and then I'll start building, and then I'll get distracted and switch over to my server, or you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, so far, you know, I just can't get it. It's just comfy. Except for when you get jump scares from mooses. Mooses give heckin' big jump scares. Quite big jump. Oh right, the mod. the mod. The mod is what I'm using. Uh, it's just called something Zoom. I can't remember the exact name for it. But all it does, it basically just uses the game's field of view function, so it like makes the field of view really small when you hold the button down, and then like releases it. Which is great for, you know, people who have rubbish eyesight. Big accessibility thing. Hang on, I'll tell you the... I know you just have to like hold down Z for it. I can't remember. Zoom button reborn. Yeah, this one. Whoops. It's pretty great. So yeah, we're quite far north. Buddy, you need to like skedaddle. Quite far north and still going. Also, it's like 4 o'clock and getting dark. Oh, I don't want farming. I'll leave that for someone else. I keep saying I'm not that picky, but what I want is like a place near the water with a pretty view, not too much rain. Nice outlook, preferably near chalk or limestone. You know, I don't ask for a lot, really. I like this ruin with it being like multi-head. Okay, well, oh, okay. No, don't you dare. Okay, I wasn't sure if it faced me or not. Oh God, I hate that noise so much. It scares the shit out of me every damn time. The chuffing sound. I think it's the moose that make the chuffing sound. It gets me almost as much as the shiver sound. Oh, I need more dirt before it gets dark. You're in for a treat. We're about to wall ourselves in to a little box for the evening. Just need to make another shovel head. Yeah, it's not a shovel head. That's the shovel head. Excellent. I've decided to bring with me on my adventures some cattail roots so that I can I'll mark the quartz. Yeah, rifts. I always don't mark the quartz and then I can't find, even though it's here. Oh, there's 1 minute till breaks. Yeah, so as well for anyone who came over with Valen and Cash, if you need to stand up and have a stretch, we have an ad starting in a minute. I'm trying to be really good about taking my ad breaks to keep my hip mobility going. So if you haven't stood up and had a drink lately, this would be a great time to do it. And also if you don't, you will get froogie stabbed. And no one... Maybe... About... Shelter... Waddle myself into a hole... Oh god. Hey, it's dark in here. Who turned out the lights? Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Go stand up and stretch, and I'll see you soon. Alright. I got up and walked to the other end of the trailer and back and head away. I hope you will too. Like, not to the end of my trailer and back, because that would be weird, but like, had a walk, get away, get a drink, this thing. It's 8 o'clock. I, so the other night. Hey, what? Why is it so bright? In here. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Like, what if I find tin? I find lead. Isn't that always the damn way? Alright, let's see how much further we can push north before it gets too dark. Oh, is this turning into an ocean? Oh, there's something up here on the coast. Ooh, this could be worth having a look at. I don't know if anyone's been up here yet. Normally on these servers, I push south immediately to get to the warmer weather. What is this? Is that full of bad things? It looks like it's full of, it should be full of bad things. Hello? Are you full of scary bad things? Well, the big wheel's turning left. What a great sign. I kind of... Whoops. I mean, this is cool. Activity medium. Okay, I really do need to get a shelter made. It is getting dark. Of course, I'm not using my torch either, which is, you know, really helpful when it's getting dark. I've heard that using light when it's dark helps it not be dark. Or some bullshit like that. Hey, look at that. Voila. Pretty open up here. Another ruin up there. I don't know. What do we read? You know what? I'm gonna wait until the sun comes up before making a decision. This is, I mean, it's a beautiful building. Especially these buttresses coming off the side here. Gave it a very, very curious silhouette though. My main interest here, because I was like, oh my god, has this place got like a dock already? I mean, it could act like that. Could absolutely act like that. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. It's a very spinny place. Light coming down there. Okay, so there's wolves off over here, but I think they're like far away waterways. There might be some great loot here, but I'm not situated where I can... Excuse me. I think they're mocking me. I'm not situated where I can do like a big amount of looting right now. So unless it's like food or tools, I'm not gonna be breaking any storage containers open. Seriously, someone's already onto bronze tools. I'm trying to not even use flint right now. Because my brain still says, don't worry about flint, it's trash. You found a steel chisel? That's amazing, Toast. I keep hoping I'll be lucky enough to find like there was a vendor that I found before that was buying peat. Sometimes you get that and then you'll find that they'll buy peat and then there'll be like peat pile right there that you can just like a peat mound. Makes it nice and easy. Then you can get yourself like a black bronze pick or whatever from a trader, and then you're away laughing. Okay, it's it's midnight. It's not getting any darker than this. There's no way it's getting darker than this. Right? Right? Made Kona complain? Aw, poor baby. What did he do? You big meanie. You know, I still just want more dirt blocks. Here. Here. You. Oh, yeah. How dare. Literally the worst. Kona is a cat, for those of you in chat who don't know. Kona is a very pretty cat. And very loved. So right now he would say otherwise because of a belly poke. Okay, wait, now it's getting... No, it's not getting darker. Just gonna eat the grain. Forage. Nope. Don't want foragey stuff. Alright. So, do we just go north? What do we reckon? Do we go... Okay. Do we go north? Or do we follow the coastline? Wait, to the west. I could do a poll, but that's effort. That one. Okay, I'm glad you're all expressing your opinions. It's very helpful. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Helps a lot. Going north. Listen. I mean, if you want, you can stream and I will sass you instead. Deal? There is no magnetic North Pole. Me? No, I didn't. I'm innocent. Alright. Well, let's see where this goes. I was gonna blame Flint, but that works. Hmm. Um. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The ocean's getting a lighter color. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Ooh, is there a ruin down there? There's a ruin down there. But I don't have a torch. Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe not. I was like, maybe I'll be able to. No. No. Also, the wheel was doing a heckin' left spin there. Need to get those night vision doodads. I'm curious about how far we will be swimming north. Maybe forever. And if it is forever, it's Beard's fault for not saying go west. I mean, there's clouds up ahead, but I don't think that means anything in them. This was so pretty though. Color of that sky. Oh, it's like a pretty equalizer. I can't stop now. We started already. Welcome back, Nox. Someone ate all my thick Newtons. Whoop, yep, sorry. I muted so that you couldn't hear all the crinkly crinkles of the packet getting put away. Look, we found land. It's a little island. Islands in the sun. Waddell Island. Okay, well, someone was conveniently buried here, so that means it's time to desecrate their grave. What? What a shitty grave. There's no treasure in it. What's the point in having a grave if there's no treasure? Oh my god. What the fuck? Ugh. Well, you know, if they'd had decent treasure, I wouldn't have to shame them. Like, it's death. Wait, what? There's... Oh, there's something off to the west. I mean, this is... No, as islands go, it's an island. It sure is island. I was beginning to think that there would be, like, no more land. But I found it. I love that emote so much. Muddy gravel. Alright. We're going island hopping. How dare they not have loot? Like, fucking seriously. Also, my coffee is still broken. Everything is literally unplayable right now. Very hilly. Temperature-wise, it's still pretty good for spring. I don't know what the default setting is for the distance between equators. Hey, give me that. Honestly, I keep on almost expecting to go and find tropicals. Which, you know, I won't hear. On... Yeah. Oh no, Andy! Andy got bit. This is an interesting... Did it not bind, Andy? Yeah, if you pick up the bed, it'll move your spawn to the previous location that was recorded. I think we're just going to stick to coastal right now because it's a bit more efficient. Very pretty here, but it's not what I need. Retreat. No, it wasn't fruit grapes. Where did those grapes go? Oh. Look, just stack them. Oh, nice. I haven't really been looking out for any. I've seen a lot of fruit trees. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It does. The game knows. Okay, well I guess like we've found the northern continent. Oh, that looks like a trader camp. Still can't believe the audacity of that person to have like nothing in their burial. Like a fake coffin even does that. Once the trees thin out on our right, then we'll go into land. Check out this trader camp and see if there's anything worth stealing. Or maybe they'll want to buy some aged wooden slabs. Some peat, that would be great. That step up mod really is incredibly helpful. Copper. Hey. Feeder. Oh man. He doesn't want an aged owl chest. He wants an owl chest. Rude. What's your name? Rabal. Yeah, no, I don't have any of those things. Stefan. Hey, Stefan. F. Cracked vessels. Merchant stuff. How cute is this? Oh, I was like, oh, can I steal the planter? I normally have like yeah, buddy. I know. Listen, we need to have a chat. Because y'all don't have anything to steal. And like I'm that's twice now I've been disappointed in loot. Twice. I keep forgetting I actually do have a few rusty gears. I don't have enough to get anything, but I have a few. Silver! No. That's as far as I'm willing to go into a cave. No, I'm good. Could be interesting. Plateau between foresty areas. Okay. Fruit trees. All right. Deer is a good sign. The live deer. Never mind. I think the wolf is just having a sleep. I mean, this is quite nice. Ocean view with a pond. Trees around, but a plateau as well. Comes with a doggo. One private owner. One prior owner. The doggo, the prior owner. This definitely has potential. Alright, let's pop a question mark here. Oh, I need more map marker. That's what I need. Wait, what's the rainfall here? Very common. Berry bushes? 15 degrees. The temperature. Oh, excuse me. A little part of me is like, who are you kidding? Like, you're going to explore, build a mud hut, and then not log back in for like weeks. That's okay too. You know, I've yet to experience an eclipse in this game. I just probably haven't played enough since they introduced it. It is officially too dark for me to go in there. Is that bauxite up there? Maybe. I don't know why I bother looking out for it, because I never use it. Oh, look, I jumped into the water and my torch still didn't go out. Yeah, I think so. So they definitely seem a bit more waterproof. That did it. I can plenty more. Plenty more where that came from. What did I just put up there? Greater. We're going to find an amazing spot. What is this? It's a god ray. Alarming. The downside of the torch is that you always end up with flames in your face. Okay. Buddy? It's quite a spot you chose to park there. Hey, traitor! Hey! What can I buy for 5 gears? Nothing. Except some colored glass. Yeah, back at ya. Alright, let's get back to the coast. Surface silver? Does it take more effort to dig up framed earth than just dirt? You're now thriving on grapes alone. I know we could have cut over, but I'm kind of fixed on doing coastal exploration now. That's probably a mediocre. Oh, sit up straight. Stop shrimping. My shoulder's back and everything crunched. Not ready for resin yet. Oh, that's so pretty. So tomorrow for stream, I don't know what we're doing. It depends what we find. If we find anything interesting here this evening. Or maybe a toss up between this and Project on Board. They both scratch a similar itch, but in a different way. I see the little white spots and I'm like, oh, did we find borax? Can we hook the server up with borax? Exploration. pretty. Oh, see one of these in a while. Ethereal gear? Do we care about an ethereal gear? Grubs. I don't know what to do with that. Throw it out. Pretend like it never happened. And then someone will be like, you can only get one per server. And I'll be like, my bad. Yeah, I guess we're far enough north now that there's no sunset at this time of year. Which is not something I've ever experienced. Wait, already? Oh. But it's not been an hour. It is. All right. Well, it's time to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'm gonna go AFK on this dirt pole. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. And that is gorgeous. Almost looks like there's a bit of mist on the water. What's our next point of interest up here? Orange. Here. Raider camp. Honestly, I have no interest in building in a bauxite biome. This could be interesting. Get around the coast a little bit so the trees will stand. I'm really enjoying exploring up this far north and not having to worry about darkness. Huh? Weird. Hey, someone's been here. Oh, if anyone had been up this way, but I guess they have. Come on, good tool. Look at the shovel. I have no direction, like no idea which direction people went from on. gold. Oh, yes. Hi, thanks. Someone else do the diving. Oh, nice. Nuggies with sweet and sour sauce. Or sweet chili. I'm not picky. No, I am picky. Wanting sweet and sour or sweet. Oh no, what I want is sweet chili cream. Crackers. That is it right there. If I've got the enough of a desire for sweet chili cream cheese to actually make it. Basically, I've got like a little hand, like a small little electric mixer. Like it's like a generic KitchenAid, but it's a slightly more modern take, but still a few decades old. But it's got a really robust motor on it. It's a bit easier to move than the KitchenAid, and it's perfect. So you basically just put like a block of cream cheese into the mixer bowl, and then like a solid squirt of sweet chili sauce, and you just mix the fuck out of it. Really good just on crackers. My favorite is to put it on like the little butter crackers, I think they're called. The little like the little rectangular ones. Flaky, buttery, I don't know what. Something. Ooh, there's a burial up there. Maybe this dead guy will have better loot. No, I sailed north, or paddled north on the raft, and found a landmass, so I'm just like exploring the coast of it. And looking for interesting things on the map. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Ah, see, this guy had loot. No, it's another one. It's like way far north. Actually, no, this guy had shitty loot. The map is not a globe. The map is a big square. This is... Yeah. So down here at the bottom is where we spawned in today. And yeah, this is how far traveled. It is a long way. Yet another dead guy. But no, dead person. So it can be, but not what normally happens if it's a community server is, like for instance, Dracs for this one fixed a location point and then set up like a little building there so there's shelter when you first start the game. But by default, the spawn is random unless you change settings. And there's like different conditions as well. So like if your character dies, for instance, depending on settings, you can like lose everything or keep everything or in between. You get basic tools if someone leaves them for you. But otherwise, no. But all you need to make basic tools are like sticks from the ground and a couple of rocks, you know, like laying around like that. I probably won't progress very far past stone tools because to do that you need to sort of get stuff going to make more advanced materials, and I have. I'm still exploring. Yeah, see, the thing is, I always have the intention. I agree. Yeah, it is. It's kind of, it is really good like that. It kind of reminds me, like the first steps kind of remind me of like Conan Exiles, for instance, when you go out, or you know, Ark, go out and you get a rock and a twig and make an axe or a shovel. But there is a level of complexity to making the tools of this, in that you are flint napping, so you're actually shaping voxels to make the shape tool that you want. So right from the very start, it's introducing you to the concept of like voxel by voxel design. Hey. Philippe, what have you got to sell? A lantern? 5 gears? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, wait, come back! Philippe! Your girl just got a lantern. So, lanterns are fantastic. I can now see further, and I don't have to worry about my light going out. Yeah, I can show you. So if I want to make a shovel, I pick it from the menu and see how there's this grid here. So you see the basic shape of the shovel head, and then it highlights the negative space that you have to remove. And then when you've done that, you have to craft it, and then you need to get a stick. I know, I'm like, 5? Yeah, it's really neat. And so if you see, like, one of the things that I really enjoy about it is the ability to chisel, where you can turn just like a block that's like this of rock. And you can do the same sort of thing as with the flint napping, where you can shape each individual little square, and and you can take it away, and you can add materials and remove materials, and you know, like hollow it out, or so you can get really intricate shapes like this. It's super cool. I'm pretty stoked about getting a lantern for 5 gold or 5 rusty gears. Hey, what else do you want? Do you want to buy do you want to buy my pants? I don't want to buy my pants. It's fine. I don't care. I got a lantern. And yeah, so that voxel crafting aspect, you get introduced to it right in the beginning of the game, and then you use it in various forms throughout the progression of the game when you're building a house or when you're doing blacksmithing, where you have to heat up an ingot and put it on an anvil and then pick the shape you want to work and create it that way. It's really neat. Hey, you're a... I threw an axe hit at him. Oh man, the relief of getting that lantern. It's amazing. I'm like, now I can adventure anywhere. No, we're not going to go into dark, scary caves because they're dark and scary. But if I could if I wanted to. Don't want to. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we got some full colors coming up here. This could be nice. See, now we've got the lantern. I can see underwater. Much better. That's cute. I was like, I can't even remember where I got those gears, but I think it was from those two, like, aqueduct ruins. Oh, I think it's just a... Oh! Oh, hello. What is that for? I'll swap you. Thanks, buddy. Oh. That almost looks like there's a ruin in there. Yeah, I kind of love to build in that sort of space. This is so incredibly... Oh, it's a larch forest. I don't think I've ever seen a larch forest before. I was like, what are these trees? I was like, this is like some janky looking bold cypress. Going to get them far north. I am pretty far north. I think. I guess I am. Because I found them. How long till north turns into south? Oh, I'm going the wrong way? I thought I was running to the water. I'm running away from the water. I get tricked into eating tree mushrooms again after last time. Oh, look at that light coming through. So pretty. Big holes in the ground. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. I mean, I guess I've never been like north before. Woo! Fuck me. Oh god, moose! Oh god, fuck! Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're just going over here. Okay. Apparently we started some shit between the moose and the wolves. Okay. My bad. Sorry. It is well, actually, compared to some, it's not so bad. There's some forest areas, and it's just like impossible to navigate. Because of the shrubs. Larch looks quite pretty, actually. It's a a wide berth. It was the beer. All right. This is how you use a raft, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. The correct method. A raft. A lot of mooses. I am. Basically fish. And I've got a lantern. I'm a lantern fish. My head off. I know! She's so cute! Ugh. Yep, there's currently 7 people on the server right now. And a couple of people will probably be working on building and exploring together. And a few will be setting up some probably already some like fancy end game shit. Does it seem like these ashlar blocks are breaking a lot easier than they used to? I don't remember them breaking like 10% per punch. But yeah, so this is my friend's server. Molly's partner. No Molly. And then I also have a server for my fourth wall community that is the same game, but I've got it on my server. It's a lot more gentle. So instead of having all the creatures trying to eat your face, it's more about sort of exploring and building. You still have to like eat and grow crops and stuff, but there's nothing trying to get aggressive, which I particularly enjoy. And no, we don't have drifted chickens this time. Yeah, so you know the growly boys that we encountered before. I figured out how to adjust the code for some of the creatures in game. And so for Halloween, look at that fog. For Halloween, I made a spoopy server So we had cows that were aggressive, and the chickens in the game made that growling sound. So they would come up, run up to you, growl at you like a drifter, and then run away. And it did my head in. Like afterwards, I was like, it took a while before I got used to seeing chickens again and not being like, oh God, please. please, no, please, no, I can't. I have chicken PTSD or something. So that was a thing that I did, that I learned how to do. Yeah. I'm not feeling inclined to go down there, to be honest. I'm like, no, we good. So what I'm looking for on the map is you'll see how we get these like regular shapes. It's a rectangle up there. Here. That's kind of what I've been looking for as I travel, because these are like ruins where you can find, you know, cool stuff like we did on that big like aqueduct thing. It's a lot of mushrooms. And once I get my shit together, I'm gonna start making some YouTube content for this with a bit different builds. Like just like starting off with some basic things, but you know, like I really enjoy building in this game, and you can get very detailed. So using inspirations from like real world places, for instance, trying to create a game. Yeah, it's something that I really enjoy doing, and I've been faffing about talking about needing to make, you know, wanting to make content for YouTube. The only thing that's stopping me right now is me. But I have a lot of stuff going on right now off stream. And getting chomped a lot. I keep hearing when that happens. Curious. Unless it's just a chat message. Found. Yeah. The only thing stopping me is me. I was chatting to a friend a couple weeks ago, and he's like, just do it. just do it. And I'm like, yeah, but and he's like, no, just do it. And he's right. Ape, do you need help? I'm close enough to be able to, but you have a piano and you want to learn digital art? Oh god. Creative brain. 6? Yeah, there's like crochet and cross stitch. If I'm able to, I can like really just like, especially if I've got something keeping me company, like audio wise, I can just get right stuck in. Do we know, was there stuff under this? Got treasure under here? Wait, what's that? Someone had a bad day. Those are just bodies. But you will, like, depending on the mods on the server, you can come across those which are remains of people as well, like players. That ocean mist is... But yeah, but I've been wanting to redo the branding on my channel to suit me better. And we have a concept, and we have, like, we've done some sort of image studies and work, so I know what I want. And I've even done some sort of art concepts myself. I've did a couple of art streams. I think I'll be keeping the bee. If I get rid of the bee, I think there will be riots. But basically, when I started streaming, I tried to go for the least like the most soothing, least jarring thing I could go for. Yeah, exactly like that. So I started off with, like, you know, like pastel blues and pastel purples. And I liked what I had, but it just felt a bit soft. So then I went polar opposite to what we have now, which is a lot of, it's like a fire gradient, basically, with honeycomb pattern. And I really like it, but it's just too, it's too aggressive for me. Like, I like it, but it's just not me. So what I'm wanting to go for now is more of a herbalist notebook kind of thing. So everything's just sort of watercolor sketch, handwritten, soft. Yeah, so I've done a few bits and pieces of art on stream. We did, like, I'm not saying I'm not good at it, but I need more practice to get what I want to do. Dang. So I've been learning the software, and I keep on saying I don't want to do my YouTube content until my rebranding is done, and that's silly because one does not rely on the other. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. I can start making YouTube content specifically for YouTube and then just change my branding. It's fine. Yeah. But my brain's like, no, you can't do one until you've got the other done. And I'm like, no, brain. No. That's not how it works. Silly brain. I've got like a couple of like rough sketches figured out, but I'm not totally happy with them yet. So like if someone said to me that was what they were struggling with, I would just be like, just stop it. Just do the thing. Just do it. Because right now you're not doing anything. I'm not doing the art for it because I'm frustrated, and so therefore I'm not making any YouTube content. I could just do it. It's pretty cute. It's got pear trees. Pretty flat. Play here. Scary. Oh, peninsula? At this point, that's alright. I knew what you meant. At this point, I think I have a whole continent to myself. I don't know if anyone's actually traveled north, further north. Maybe they have. I don't know. Pretty big fucking continent. Should we go check it out? Let's have a look. Ooh, there's lighting. I'm like, wait, is it starting to get dark? Yo, clockwise around here. A pretty heavy brush on it. Got an island, a lake on the island. So are they like, are the wolves being like unusually strong or have crazy high health or? Right. Just high spawn numbers. Huh. Oh, look at that. That silhouette. That is beautiful. I have so many screenshots from this. Huge amounts and then triple attacks all once. I don't know, like I don't imagine any of the mods would do that, so I wonder if that's a world gen issue. Need to create a world in single player and see if it's the same there. The fall colors, so this game also has seasons, and when fall starts, it is absolutely gorgeous. I think I may have possibly, oh, it's still midnight, been pretty bright. I think I'm getting, I don't know. I don't know how far north. But yeah, one of my favorite things to do in this now is just to go exploring. When I first started playing, I wouldn't step more than like 2 feet away from my character's little front door. of their base because I was so scared of everything. Now, and well, I'm still scared of everything, but I know how to run. And it's like, if someone's like, hey, I'm a bear and I live here, and I'll be like, okay, sure, it's yours. Have it. I'll just move out. Next door. I'll see you next door. What is this mist? It is bonkers. So hard to see. Transferring. I love the way that the clouds work in this too. But the environmental work is just absolutely. I could honestly, I mean, you could probably tell by now, but I could like wax lyrical about this game for days. I'm not even paid for it. I just really like it. It's very, very different from Minecraft. It's so much more. Like, I love Minecraft. I'm not throwing any shade at Minecraft, but this, normally I have the attention span of like a squirrel hyped up on caffeine. But this game has had me consistently keep playing it for over a year. Possibly close to 2 years on stream, which has never happened before. There's like No Man's Sky, I have like a lot of hours in, like 1,300 hours, but I've never had a game hold me like this for so long, where I still get excited when I wake up and I'm like, oh, I get to play Vintage Story today. Sort of turned into a bit of a running gag about how often I play it. Fuck, Murray, missed your message. Feed the algorithm. Yes. I still need to get YouTube into my chat overlay somehow, so I don't miss it. Really want to explore caves. See, the big difference on my server, my friendly server, is that caves are safe. On this server, caves are not safe. There's monsters in the caves. Also, I'm not going down there to show you. But there's nasty things hiding in the caves. But consistent branding, Buckma. Good branding. Okay, we're gonna come to a decision point here. We're about to encounter a river mouth. So, do we continue around the coast or do we go upriver? Yeah, but no, but it is. Yes. Oh, it's a little trader camp. I also like the other thing, which is like, it's such a silly thing to stress about, is like, do I want to use my bee or like a picture of me as my profile picture on Twitch and all the sites? Like, it doesn't matter, but I still don't know which is best. And so I just don't make any changes because I don't know. Hey buddy, those are some blocks. Hi, shift. What do you got? Impro gear for 5 gears? Map to a hidden passage for 8. Supply belt. Map. He buys bread. You could sell him bread and buy a temporal gear. Dirt. Okay. We're about to get blinded. Toot toot, motherfucker! Hey. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Let's land. Do we want to go up one of these rivers, or do we want to keep going around the coastline? You get so far, and doesn't it like cycle back though? Like if you keep going, doesn't it like blend back into towards equatorial? I don't know what the settings are on the server. I thought that's how it worked, but I don't know. I've never been there. Yeah, well, I mean, we are trending north. But we can either keep going along the coast or go upriver. Well, now we have to find out. Guess at some point I'm gonna run out of food. Is barren. Made me something? Bakma, it's a very good something, thank you. you're, you're very talented. I mean, still, if worse comes to worse, and I die from starvation or whatever, and I end up back at spawn, the only thing I miss, I mean, everything I have is replaceable. And, you know, it was only 5 gears for the lantern. I'm not worried. Alright, let's go up the river then. Are you? Ooh. You're so invested. Perfect. Alright. We have an ad starting shortly, so that means I am cordially requesting you all stand up and stretch. Look at something further from away from your face than your monitor. Please. I will do the same from atop a nerd pole. There. Alright. I see you in a few minutes. All right. I hope you got up and moved. Crunchy. Onwards through the Northern Passage. Really interesting geology over there. Probably another trader. Whoop. What happens when you try to drive by instrument only? Oh no. Got a left or right fork? Hello. Hi. Very clever. Pasta? Seven. Wow, I did get a steal on that lantern. Current. I love these little greenhouse creator booths. Alright. Which fork are we taking? It looks like it's gonna peter out. Oh, we can always go up and then come back. I've never been like super far north. So I'm very intrigued. Maybe I'll fall off the edge of the world, which, you know, depending on the settings, it can happen and has happened. Alright, we need... Whoop! Nice, Andy. Find. Man, I really love this one. The nice thing about traveling by river is I don't have to hold any buttons down. So it's really easy. Oh, ew, gravel. Yeah. Sorry, I'm responding to in-game chat too, which is behind my face. But yeah, I don't have to hold buttons down, so it's like nice and easy. Alright. Well, it looks like these are tapering too. This is interesting, but I think we'll access it from the meat. You know, we're just gonna... Oh god. We're just gonna keep the coast on our right. And we'll get there eventually. Or we won't. The fun thing will be when I log out, when I log back in, chances are all of the food that I have in my bags is going to be rotten because there's decay, and just because I've logged off doesn't mean it's never stopped. So if I end up logging out in an area that's barren, it could be a problem. I'm gonna have a look at this. Moose. Ham toast. Oh, right. Okay. Just the same information. Favor. Sometimes that happens. Rude. Alright, we'll get to that. I mean, this is feeling a lot more like it's leading a lot more into alpine-y, but I think that's just because it's in a gravelly area. See, that could just be trees as well. A lot of pine trees. Yep, that is. Right. Here. It almost looks like a life belt there. Little flotation device. Got me from. Not very easy to steer in this perspective. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sneebses. Alright. About face. Something up there. This thing is huge. Oh, oh god. Rift's just. Thanks. Such long. Something over there we have to go check out. And keep hoping I'll find like bags or something. Really, the good loot is almost always going to be underground, and that's just. this way, cut through there, back to the river, or back down. That's okay. You're totally allowed to step away. I will just deduct half a point from your annual score, but that's not a big problem. As long as you don't get too many demerits, it's not an issue. Yes. Somewhere I lost it. I may have ate it or sat on it. I don't know. One second, I need to blow my nose. Wow. Hang on, hold up. What is this? What is this? Oh, look. Fine, whatever. Who knows? I bought this bird coat tea. I keep getting to try it. I sit there by the end of the stream and my throat's getting sore. Literally have tea and throat lozenges. I don't think this river's going to go very far inland. Into taper. But we have to... Or, you know what? Ooh. Oh, this is another trader camp. Man, I've been finding a lot of these. It'd be kind of useful to, like, build across or near one of those trader camps. What is this? It's a car or a drill or something. Hey. I'm genuinely curious if I'll find any that want to buy anything that I have. Fancy royal belt. Maybe. Thank you for the reminder time. I know it's a trailer. Yeah, but I don't know. Oh. Well, it's gonna try and rescue the trader, but I think he's stuck in there. Hey, buddy. Ephraim. Nothing. Temporal Pride gear for 4. But still nothing that I can easily manage right now. Alright. Back down river. Those drifty boys, the ones that make the moaning sound, spawn from those. Yeah. But we don't like those. Yeah, it's spooky. The music stopped. Oh. I just can't hear it. I heard that. That's the sound my character makes when they get hurt. So instead of the little dude saying "ow" or "ugh" or some gross humanoid noise, exactly. Everybody toots sometimes. I don't know why I stubbornly hold on to this loot. Alright, well. Rift's spawning underwater right now. Yeah. Been all the way up there, up all the forks, back down, up there. These lozenges are so good. Can't believe it took me so long to try them. They're really delicious. They're lemon, ginger, and echinacea. But they're pectin based, so they actually line your throat a bit. It's like instant relief. Yeah. Man, we have done a big heckin' explore today. It's a shoe! Whoops. Fair. It looked like something interesting, but it wasn't. Just a hole in the ground. Be able to go straight. Oh, hang on. See, I didn't just eat the mushroom. I checked what it was first. I hope you're all proud of me for that. Instead of immediately shoving it in my face and then wondering why I insta-die. Which is what happens if you eat a death cap, by the way. Or a funeral bell. Not good snack. Not even a little bit. The best part of it was I was teasing my friend for doing the same thing. Like doing that earlier, and then I did it. Last snack you'll ever need. I keep expecting to see snow. But it's like 17 degrees here. Pretty weird. It's 19 degrees up here at sea level. I am gonna... It's... Oh, right. So glad I learned that habit. So I don't end up having this weird feeling of obligation to carry on streaming when I've said that I was going to end. There. The brains are tricksy. There's such a Twitch actually makes it easy. It's surprising, but yeah, there's basically a button that I can push that says go and accept raids for the next hour, and I can push that as many times as I like. Your brain's a butthead. Mine's just a butt. Mine just like cobblestone. Quite good. Farming, not interested. Yeah, mine does that too. At the start of every stream. I'm like, why? Like, the fuck? Why do I even? I get into that terrible habit of like comparing myself to others who have different situations and therefore are not fair to myself to compare against. Just silly. Because ultimately you guys are here hanging out with me and you choose to spend your time here. And that's a pretty great validation. Like from other, you know, all the other places on the internet you could be, choose to come here. No, I love you. Thank you. Should have gone to bed 2.5 hours ago. Oh, Stu. So kind. Why do we need to tell you to go to bed? Young man. I was thinking it was kind of late for you to still be up. Wait, now it's just dropped to like 8 degrees. Climate's crazy. Yeah, so good. I learned about stopping raids, like how useful stopping raids is from Molly. But I try and remember to do that. And that makes the last hour of stream a lot more relaxing for me. Okay. Good. But yeah, so tomorrow, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I used to do a schedule and then I'd look at the schedule and get petulant and pouty and be like, I don't want to do that. Another river, another stream. Oh, I mean, when chat's talking about, when chat here, like Luna's talking about it taking 3 days, when Stu's saying it takes me 7,000 hours to pick somewhere to build, 7,000 might be a slight exaggeration, but at least 3 streams, 100% before I eventually stop dithering and find a spot that I actually want to settle down in. Like, it's a process. I have commitment issues. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, I found, this is death for me, guys. Fellow server friends, I found a source of adventure. That is a really big fucking ruin. And that is going to be full of all sorts of nasty little assholes. Right? There's no way that thing... See that there's an asshole. There's a boat horn right there. All right. They are not lovely chaps. Okay. Should I put that in Discord or should I put that in? Oh, I know that, Andy. But like, if I pop that in Discord and with the coordinates, then someone who's feeling brave can come up here. I ain't going near the fucking place. No, thank you. But I know some of you get into the feist, or the feisty. There is a lot in there. It's interesting that it has a moat. Oh, poor baby. You miss me, mama? Yes, poor baby. I can totally hear having heard her pull that on you and seen her pull that shit. I can hear it. I know exactly. Waffles is the bestest, goodest girl and is obviously neglected. Oh, cool. Look, they put a vineyard. She is such a good girl. This is really cool. I've never seen this ruin before. I thought it was interesting how there's like Botorn like at the top of the towers, all sentry-like. But parental unit. All right, well, I popped a screenshot of the map with the coordinates and a picture of... Thank you. A picture of the ruin there, so... I have no interest in... That is not a me thing. By any stretch of the imagination. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get to here. Gonna get to the fork in the river here, and I think we're gonna call it there. Because it's been a really long day with not much sleep, and I'm still wrangling a bunch of shit too. But I've enjoyed myself immensely, and I really appreciate everyone keeping okay. And it's been fun answering your questions time, because everyone else is used to me babbling about this game. So having a new audience is quite lovely. Everyone else is like, yes, Del, we know you think it's pretty. But they will love that I love it. Gonna log out on a nerd poll. All right, let's see. All right, pop out of the server now. I'm gonna just stand here. It's not single player. Okay. All right, who's on? Who? No, I am not writing to someone who's doing speed dating. Very no. It's probably in good faith or being silly, but those things on stream always tend to get a little bit creepy, uncomfy. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Maximus, who is playing Vintage Story as well. Mark is very new to Vintage Story, but has thrown himself in the deep end. And like, you know when you first start playing a game and you can't stop, won't stop ever. That's where he is with Vintage Story. So I'm gonna send you over there. Like I said, tomorrow I don't know what the plan is. Except for I will stream, but I don't know what. Here's the raid calls if you want to copy and paste, and there are my social links if you would like to catch me there. Threads is more like personal stuff, and Blue Sky is more dreamy stuff, kind of. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today. I've had fun. Wow, I am really slouching. I just realized like half the top third of my camera frame was empty. But yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some food for bonus mum and see if sick kitty is outside and see if the dog is outside and a bunch of other stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Night. Have good sleeps.